Carver here on day 418 of sobriety after I spent 20 entire years of my life high. And here we are, Sunday night. No live band karaoke on the channel tonight. We have a blizzard going on, so we are not driving up there. Karaoke is canceled, so we get to have a nice chill show, nice chill night filled with music and vibes here on the stream. Look at Beelzeboss first up in there. It's my bro Corey Ed. Corey, was so cool to see you in Shep's stream the other night, or morning. Corey, thank you for being here. Helen in the house. Helen Trotler, great to see you here. How'd everybody's Sunday go? After we do this first song, I'm going to ask if we have any fun trivia. I would love to hear what people have, what they know. Tara Lands, what's up, Tara Lands? Nice. Work is done for Beelzeboss. Weekend starts now. Cook life. Oh, I see. Yeah, probably the busy time on the weekend, right? What's up, For Sheep's Sake? How you been? It's one of the ones that I do like, Glenn. That's funny. Sparrow, the wonderful Sparrow's here. How you doing tonight? How's your week been? What's up, Sensei? Hey, Shield of God, what's good, Shield of God? Great to see you tonight. How'd your Sunday go? Right, Sparrow? We thought we were done with the winter, and winter said, haha, fooled ya. We are getting the blizzard right now, Sparrow. It is, caking everything. Cakey snow, I would call it. It's very wet, very dense, and somehow sticking to everything. I thought it was warm enough to not have it on there, but no, we're getting it good. How you faring up there? Da-na-na, it's Kate in the house. Oh, it's true. I had super wet hair, and I was like, I don't want to do the full Dale Cooper look tonight of the combed wet head, so we got the hat on instead. Great to see you, Kate. Hello. Sensei says just got back from Agartha. And let's also see, dumb question. I guess you wouldn't hear them as good as metal strings. What's the question there, for sheep's sake? I might not be understanding that. Hey, thank you, Beezer Boss. Thank you so much. I love that riff. I think it's an all-time Nirvana song. It's one of my favorite Nirvana songs. Someone joined early on, like a few minutes back. I mean, we're still early on in the stream. We're only about 10 minutes in, but it was early in the playthrough. Glenn Sharp, if you're still out there. But Glenn said it is their least favorite Nirvana song. And to me, I think that's one of Nirvana's strongest riffs. I love that riff. And I think it's like a kind of a perfect pop song for Nirvana. And it's a thing to sometimes easily forget, is that Kurt Cobain loved the Beatles. He loved Daniel Johnston. He loved pop music, and he was a wonderful pop song writer that happened to be in a punk outfit type band, But they're pop songs at the heart, and love some Nirvana. But I love that riff. Hey, nice. Beazle had me with the harmonizing. I decided to go up because I was like, I got to hit that harmonizing part. Beazle was in it. BVK, great to see you, BVK. Welcome. Hey, it's HRH008. Great to see you out there. Hey, all good. I'm glad you're here now. Definitely, Sensei. The blanket is Charlie Brown. Bring it on. I love the Charlie Brown vibes. Sticky there too, Taylorlyn says. Whoa, let's see. I'm harvesting wheat. I'm harvesting carrots there. Still have the Sims thing over here because it's just easy to plant some stuff in there, Yvonne, great to see you, Yvonne. Yvonne, is it snowing down where you are, or are we like kind of the line? I think we're on the line of it, but are you getting rain? I saw the storm was huge. And if we see Greg here tonight, can we let me know, because I worked on Fast Car a little earlier, and I should have it down, and I do want to play that for Greg when we see. No snow? Awesome. All right, let's put in a poll here. Let's see. All right, there we go. We got a poll up. Maybe tonight we can share some trivia with each other. What's up, Aditya? Shield of God, thank you so much. A reminder of a like. Thank you so much, Shield of God. Yep, it was a great friendly reminder. If you guys are out there, please let me know with a little like ski. That would be really helpful. How's your day been, Aditya? We see ET out there, says Fast Car Classic. I love it. Did I harvest any declassified alien docs? Yeah, but see, that's like old for this channel, Sensei. I used to read declassified CIA documents here on this channel. You can go and get them for free because of the Freedom of Information Act on CIA.gov, and there's a portal on there that talks all about the Gateway Project, which to me, I've always said consciousness is one of my absolute favorite things to explore, and because if we're all matter, my consciousness is one of the few things that does not seem to be matter, and everything else is a carbon form of molecules, all the way deep down into quarks, all the way deep down maybe into strings of some sort that are held together with electromagnetism and electricity. So how is it that our consciousness stays here within this form? And the Gateway Project is talking about moving consciousnesses all throughout the stars, all throughout the world, all throughout maybe even other beings and stuff. And so to me, I don't know if it's really about declassified alien docs. We might be humans all the way down. It might just be other realities of humans, you know? You never know. Yep, Monroe Institute, absolutely, Parzival. Same thing. Day is done and I'm having fun, says Aditya. Whoa, no, da, 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 da. All right, I'm switching over my chat onto live chat here as well, so I can see everything. But yeah, feel free to share some trivia with us tonight, everybody. Would love to hear some. Hey, all requests are open for Sheep's sake, if I know them. Yes, Her Royal Highness 008. My one of my songwriting partners always signed his name HRH Webb. You know. Yes, I have, Big Fish. I love that image, and I think it's very interesting. Like, could we be inside of a brain? I really like the black hole universe theory right now, too. Really into that. Big Fish says, the universe is fascinating. Have you ever seen the image of neurons that work in the human brain and how it looks exactly like a zoomed out image of our universe? It's just so cool. It's truly wild. And have seen it, and if not, everybody should check that out. It's an awesome piece. Big Fish, what is up, my friend? They are tapes of Gateway experiences talking to other entities and some trippy stuff. That's what I'm saying, Parzival. Gateway stuff. Gateway Project is awesome. Definitely check out. It's I think it's a C. Let me see. What is it? I used to share the link. Used to have the link, but I deleted that entire note that I had different links on. All right, check this out. I'm going to share this link in chat, everybody. This is some wildness right here. Oh, why did it not? Weird. Oh, I clicked paste instead of copy. That'll do it. Bam, check that link out. It's declassified CIA documents. It's literally on our government website, cia.gov, right there, reading room. It's a reading room of many different declassified topics. Definitely, Yvonne. It's quite the read. It's amazing stuff, especially this Gateway one that I shared. But there's all kinds of declassified things on this reading room. Different wars that may or may not have been started or instigated, you know. A lot of stuff. David, what's good tonight, David? Whoa, no. What up, Tom? I'm feeling a little bit Steven Wilson Jr.-esque. Let's do a little father-son. What Green Day song you talking about for Sheep State? Thank you, HRH. We have the link right there to all the different songs that I do that are available. Yeah, well, check this out, Big Fish. Have you heard about this black hole universe stuff going on? It's like that, but how we all they have these calculations that are not being explained, and they can't explain really unless they start plugging in these type of equations of accounting that everything in the universe is swirling in the same, everything is swirling in the same direction, like all the different galaxies, they all have the same swirl to it. We're all moving towards a certain direction, and we're expanding. They have some type of calculation thing that even with how they can't figure out what is dark energy, it could be, I'm not good at explaining things. I listen to Star Talk like all day long, which is a bunch of astrophysicists talking, and it all gets all mixed up. But if they plug in an equation of things that are holding us together, like if we were inside of a black hole, then that could be why we can't see outside of our universe right now, because that's the edge of the black hole itself, which light can't escape, so therefore we can't see it. And if that's the case, there could be many different universes in multiple types of black holes, just the way that we see black holes from inside of our own black hole. It's like a big Swiss cheese thing. It's really wild, and I can't explain it well, but some many moons tonight I saw from Sparrow and Yvonne. You guys got it. Rosso says a day in the life. Got that too. Absolutely. Right, Sensei? Bounce that matter, baby. Yes. Yeah, for sheep's sake, it's awesome. All right, here's a quick overview. It's the Big Bang bounce type of thing. So the black hole universe theory, known as Schwarzschild cosmology, proposes that our observable universe is the interior of a giant black hole existing within a larger parent universe. In this model, the Big Bang was actually the moment the black hole formed elsewhere, and its event horizon is the edge of our visible universe. And a ton of our astrophysicists right now are like getting into it, you know. Yes, no escape from killer gravity. That's right, Kate. My song Black Hole. Right? Yes, Big Fish. That's why our universe is infinite, because there are black holes inside of other black holes inside of other black holes inside of other black holes. Yes. Infinitely large and small. Wow. And yet, see, then we also somehow have consciousness throughout that, which is an amazing thing to me. That's why I'm like, for all of that stuff that is and isn't of matter and black holes and all of this stuff, the fact that we can form thoughts and talk about it and see any of it, to me still is one of the wildest things, that consciousness exists. What up, Chris V? Alright, let me see. What do we need to plant here? And then we're going to play Father Son. Alright, we're going to do corn, peppers, and 2 sets of tomatoes. Bam, bam. This one screams reverb to me. Popping reverb back on for this song. Yeah, Big Fish. I love that thought too. It's one of the reasons I always loved Carlos Castaneda and the teachings of Don Juan, which as time goes on is just more and more magnificent to me, because these are books that were published back in the early 60s from an anthropology student that went down to Mexico to start a senior thesis paper. And there was they call him a medicine man type of person waiting at the bus station, and he said he was waiting for Carlos to be there, and ended up being that this person was named Don Juan, and Don Juan was one of the last in the lines of 20,000-year-old types of knowledge that were passed down from medicine man to medicine man to medicine man to medicine man. And the wild part is that in the 60s, they were still saying that Native Americans and the like were only in the Americas for a few thousand years. And Don Juan used to talk about the Toltec Dreaming Society that was 20,000 years old, that all used to travel the stars through their minds and attention, and that the whole purpose of their practice was to hone their attention, to be able to make their attention as strong as possible, so that when they travel through space, through their attention, through their focus, they don't lose themselves in it, and past death, they could retain their attention, which is an amazing thought to me, Yes, be as a boss. Me too. Datura, one of the hard ones. Thank you, Big Fish. Great to see you all here. Thank you for being here tonight. He was named by my grandma, she got it from the Bible, and he passed it to me like a granddaddy's rifle. He raised me up like sweet corn, created a disciple. Yeah, I fought like hell, he became my rival. Yeah, I tried to be different, tried to go against the grain. It didn't make no difference, I just ended up the same. I've never known better, 'cause every bone's tethered. Change my name, you gotta drain my blood. Goddamn, I am my father's son. Yeah, I left town just to get out of his shadow, and he'd send me a 20 just to get back on the saddle. I put up a good fight, but I didn't win the battle. I guess the tree don't grow very far from the apple. I've never known better, 'cause every bone's tethered. You wanna change my name, gotta drain my blood. God damn it, I am my father's son. Yeah, I am my father's son. I wear his blue jean jacket and his name like a badge of honor. I used to hate being called Junior, but I don't mind it any longer. I've never known better, 'cause every bone is tethered. You wanna drain my name, gotta drain my blood. God damn, I am my father's son. I've never known better, 'cause every bone is tethered. Yeah, you wanna change my name, gotta drain my blood. God damn, I am my father's son. God damn, I'm my father's son. I am my father's son. I am my father's son. Oh, I love that song so much. Gummy Candy in the house. What's up, Gummy Candy? Hello, what's up, Punk Pink? Some Rod Stewart. What Rod Stewart song? I might know like two. Jennifer H is here. Yes, Stephen Wilson Jr. time. And saw some discussions about Don Juan stuff. Let me back up. What's up, Somatic? Yes, we missed Fanny Pac-Man tonight. We missed him last week too. He didn't come through. It's been a few weeks since I've seen him now. Let's see. Bam. Need to know how to find a video on the Don Juan story and the natives. You got an eighth Cherokee in you. Didn't catch the whole story. Cut out. Oh, it's just so wonderful. I mean, it's mind-boggling because the more time that passes. Here, let me get out of the hole. Bam, I'm out of the hole. Thank you so much, Kate. What's up, Eddie? But yeah, the more time passes, the more like science even backs up something that was published in the 60s. So it's a really amazing read, and it's really all just about consciousness and trying to do things that will keep your conscious. Basically, there's like a thing called the assemblage point, which is like all of the different energies and frequencies all through the entire universe passing through us all the time, which are like protons, which really do. They go through us, just like the sun pushes them right through us. That's why that gold foil experiment, they'll like hit that gold foil, but we're constantly getting photons from the sun passing right through us. But our point of consciousness that allows different frequencies to be seen and experienced by our energetic body, if you can change your perception a little bit, you move that point around, you start assembling different universes that are always right there. Like everything could happen, does happen, and all that really is the constant through them is you, the concept of you, your consciousness. So being able to control your consciousness is how, for thousands of years, they considered themselves star traversers. There was one part in the book in one of the books where Don Juan's like, look at that star there, and now look at that star over there. And if you can send your consciousness to that star and then to that one over there, you're actually traveling faster than the speed of light, and you're traveling through the stars. And it's about being able to send your consciousness, because there's this air, it's not like there's nothing there. There's electromagnetism there because of all of the gas that's there. And so it's an amazing, amazing read. It is true, Jeffrey. Sometimes it's best just to be like, all right, well, there's all of that, and then I've got to also, go to work. But they would have giant dreaming rooms, the Toltecs, and because the more energy of human energy together, being able to hone their attention during dream world, you have less physical brain space. Like if just touching this and all of the things, even though we're not touching it because there's really electromagnetism and we're being pushed apart, or else I'd pass right through it. But it takes a bunch of brain to just be awake and to have that subconscious going. So when you're in dream world, if you can have that lucid dreaming in there, that's when you can usually traverse the stars even better, because you have less of a body to have to control and you have extra energy. And they would have a bunch of humans sleeping in the same room to be able to traverse the stars like that. Thanks, Bazooka. No, Mr. Prince, I need you to help me buy my breakfast. I haven't read it, but I've listened to a lot of Terrence McKenna stuff, Be as a Boss. It is true. I be dreaming. Oh, man, I had the wildest dream the other, was it yesterday morning? I guess into today. Wild one. I had this giant kind of drone that looked a lot like some of the largest airplanes there are, when they're like a bunch of different engines that are strung together by those giant wings. But it was a drone that was going around the neighborhood, and it was it almost looked like a manta ray and how it was like flying a little bit on the sides. And it was going over the neighborhood, and it was trimming trees and like lawns and stuff. And those engines could detach from the giant wing. And I had the remote control to be able to control one of those. And then I crashed it directly into someone's boat in their yard. And they got mad at me, and they said they were going to sue me. And so then I was like chilling in a ditch, pretending that, I'm a sad boy, and then it's going to really affect me. And their dog was with me, and then they were just chilling, watching the sunset, having a good time, while I was trying to get them to not sue me for crashing a future drone into their boat that was in their yard. Oh, Greg is here. What is up, Greg? Greg, I got a little something for you, man. We'll see how this goes, but I just relearned the riff tonight. So we're going to try and make this happen for you, Greg. We were just talking about Carlos Castaneda's book of the teachings of Don Juan, but like there's so many. Then there's like the Second Reality, and I mean there's like 12 books total, I think it is, and one of them is called Magical Passes, ways that your physical body can reverberate and vibrate at different frequencies that will then lead you to assembling different universes as well. Someone said roundabout. Yeah, and I kind of like, I have a good memory of at least of what it looked like. I know it had to be based off of something like this. It looked like a manta ray drone. It really did, but there were like multiple things. I feel like it has to exist. Yeah, it almost looked like this, but it was like 4 of them, like the Stratolaunch. Oh my gosh, it's called the Stratolaunch Rock, the ROC. This is wild, you guys. It's called the Stratolaunch Rock. What? That is amazing. What? See, even this is a consciousness. How is this happening? I'm gonna get you guys a... Alright. That is wild. Here, I just shared a link. This is what I'm talking about. But imagine there was 4 of these, and those center plane things they looked like a stingray, or no, they looked like a manta ray, like the center of the manta ray that had all of that wing. It was 4 of them, and it was so large that it would, it was like flying like this through the air. Look, it's Quinn. What's up, Quinn? That is hilarious. Plant some peppers. Bam. What else should I plant? Corn. Boom. Okay. Greg, this goes out to you. They must be Kakakamon. Like, how in the world it was even called a rock? That's amazing to me. Right, Smiley Fries? Hello to Smiley Fries forever tonight. What's good? Thank you, Cyber. You got a fast car. I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Started from 0 and got nothing to lose, then maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, got nothing to prove. Thank you, Shield of God. And hello, Lindemon. Fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Let's just cross the border and into the city, and you and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. Got a problem. He lives in a bottle and that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for work and his body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more than a life that could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school and that's what I did. Car, but is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight and live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice right around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Fast car, we go cruising and entertain ourselves, and you still ain't got a job. And I work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice right around my shoulder. I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling that I could be someone. I could be someone, be someone. Got a fast car, and I got a job that pays our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar. You see me with friends, and then you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together you and I could find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. So take your fast car, keep on driving. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. The city lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice right around my shoulder. I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone. I could be someone. I could be someone. You got a fast car, but is it fast enough so I can fly away? You got a fast car, is it fast enough so you can fly away? Gotta make a decision, leave tonight or live and die this way. That goes out to Greg. Thank you so much for the request, Greg, and the super the other day for that one. It says, right on, my friend. Great job. Spread the love, everyone, and don't allow anyone to disturb your peace. Beautifully said, Greg. And sometimes hard to do. And Greg, thank you so much for being here, a part of our community. And I hope that you also are doing that, protecting your peace and knowing and spreading that love and feeling that love that you deserve. Greg, thank you so much for your
Greg Chernikowski super chat.
Shield of God. Got a little waiting in there. You got a Shield of God. Thank you, Smiley Fries. Mike Monroe in the house. Also, Quinn Samuels, thank you so much for that. Quinn sent in the 100 for 2 jewels in there. Thank you so much, Quinn. Yes, Mike O. We got the blizzard going on here. That's why we don't have tonight. No live band karaoke because it has been canceled this evening. Tonight was going to be live band karaoke idol, where all of the best singers throughout the year were going to be showcased tonight. So I think they're moving it to next week. I believe so. But Greg, honestly, thank you so much for that super in there. Really appreciate that. And what's up? Big Al from SoCal is out there as well. Thank you, HRHWH and Big Fish. Thanks for all the love, everyone. Sensei, I read that as well. That's awesome about the manta ray. Whoa. Really cool. Guardian of the Deep, a spirit guide that moves between worlds and quiet power. Seeing one may indicate you being protected as you explore subconscious. So cool. So cool. Yeah, it was wild. Although I crashed it right away. But it was a drone manta ray that disconnected from the huge wing. That then flipped over and fell right into somebody's boat that they were outside. I think they were cleaning their boat. Hey, OU812, what up? Oh, time to harvest. Bam, bam. I gotta get nails. We gotta harvest the peppers and get some nails. And Kate found out that she had wheels on the bottom of her art table. And got to add this one to your list. Alrighty, Kate, I'm going to add it to your list right now. I'd be crashing drones. Oh my gosh, it is true. I've crashed my drone, I think, 3 times. And I was trying so hard to be very careful with this drone. Alright, I'm adding fast car to your list right now, Kate. Fast car. Wow, really, Beth? The one that's coming through the comment, April 20th, everyone. On that holiday, it's going to be the 3rd brightest object in the sky, even brighter than the planets right now. It'll be a great comet because it's going to be a lot larger than. Whoa. Is that what happened when, what was it? Was it just the North Star? When they say that, like, what is it? The 3 wise men saw something in the sky and something. What was that? Wasn't that an actual comet that they've been able to trace would have been going past Earth during that time? You know what's not easy about Fast Car, Linda Mom? It's not the guitar parts. It's the way that she sings all the lyrics. There's so many lyrics in that song. So many lyrics. And so that you have to get like each timing of each lyric right, or else it messes up everything down the road. HRH, I was so excited I was going to be able to, and everyone, I was going to be able to record that unboxing video this weekend. I've been so excited to. And then I wanted to wait until I know Neil sent something. And so I went to go there yesterday, and they closed it at like 11:30 or 11:45 in the morning, so I couldn't even go to the P.O. box. And then they're closed today. And now there's a blizzard, so I don't even know if I'm going to be making it out tomorrow. But I really want to have, you know, a pile of things that people have sent to the P.O. box and not just do a one thing. So I'm holding off recording so I don't just do Neil's one. So, oh my gosh. But I have, and thank you everyone, I have a bunch of awesome packages that I'm going to be opening on an unboxing video and releasing this week. We'll make sure that you're here for it, Kate. It's kind of fun to be able to like do that. We did the first unboxing video and Kate was on the couch watching, so I got to like kind of show her some stuff as it was happening. Hey, Mr. Remote. I've never listened to that all the way through OU812. I saw that it became like a hit country song at some point from someone. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be amazing, Sensei? Oh wow, thank you so much, Big Fish. Wow, Big Fish, super appreciative, says, feeling like some 311 Amber. Wow, I got to remember that riff, and I will. I want to check that out here in a sec. The wife Jane and her friend Danielle are checking the list for their own Super Chat songs. Wow, thank you, Jane and Danielle. Coming up soon, riding out the snowstorm of rock and you all. Peace and love. Well, Big Fish, Jane and Danielle, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I'm also snowed in the lodge, Twin Peaks. But really kind of you guys. I hope there's something in there that you guys like. Heart and Mind Matter says, tonight you are dressed like a hologram with your background. Love it. Thank you, Heart and Mind Matter. I am, maybe I'm if this is a holographic universe, which has also been proposed, am I a hologram? Yes, riding the storm out. Yes, riders on the storm. Boy, let me get the escape off. All right, let's remember that riff. Wow, it's been, you know what? How long it's been since I've done Amber? It's been, I think, 4 or 5 months. 4 months. Do you guys remember when I did the A through Z song series? I guess I started that in November, the beginning of November. Maybe it was the end of October, but the beginning of November. That's when I last sang Amber. So we're going to try this out. I got to remember the riff, which I will, but it's been a little while. Neil's in the house. Neil, thank you so much. I'm so glad to be here and not trying to drive all the way to live band karaoke. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is. Holofractal graphic. That is an amazing word. Holofractal graphic. Did you just put that together, or is that a term? Because that sounds really cool. I'm going to write that down. I like that so much. Holofractal graphic. Holofractal graphic. What a fun word. Maybe it's a real word. It's funny because my my spelling thing that changed immediately. Holofractal graphic. Changed it over. What up, curator? Great to see you here. Yo, PHX is the homie Richard, the homie PHX. What up? Let's see if we got this. I'll have to probably just listen to it for a sec to remind myself. Ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-da. I like to be able to re-go over some songs, and this is a great opportunity. But thank you, though. I could still also do some wish you were here a little bit. Let me see. Talk to the kids in Kentonville. No school for the next few days. That is something worth celebrating there. Oh well, what does that mean for Kate? Kate's got some both work and also kitties. What do you got going on, Kate? Are they already off for the next few days? Is it there? Is it there? What's up, Gearhead Reviews in the house? Gearhead, thank you so much again for using some videos in your shorts. I am so excited about. Brainstorm, take me away from the norm. I've got to tell you something. It's phenomenon. Okay. I'm just playing with this for a little bit, and we're gonna jump in. All right. Oh, right away. Okay, we're getting it. Brainstorm, take me away from the norm. I've got to tell you something. This phenomenon, had to put it in a song, goes like, whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold play naturally. Messed that thing up. Oh, I messed it up right away. still come take away from the norm. I've got to tell you something. This phenomenon, had to put it in a song as it goes like this. Whoa, amber's the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold displayed naturally. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold displayed naturally. You wanna know what brings me here? Glide through my head like the fear, and I know why. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold displayed naturally. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold displayed naturally. You live too far away. Your voice rings like a bell anyway. Don't give up your independence, 'cause it feels so right. Nothing good comes easily. Sometimes you've got to fight. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold displayed naturally. Whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, shades of gold displayed naturally. Thousand lips in my heart, so easy. Still it's fine from afar, and you know that. You launch 1,000 ships in my heart, so easy. Still it's fine from afar, and you know that. Whoa, amber is the brainstorm away from the norm. Whoa, I've gotta tell you something. That goes out to our awesome friend Big Fish. Thank you so much, Big Fish, for that request. I love that song. It's just been so long since I played it, so I'm so glad that we got to do it for a little bit there. And I owe you a little bit of a
Big Fish, thank you for your super chat.
Oh. Oh no, my Wi-Fi is on for some reason. Everyone's saying some glitchiness, or some people are. Usually I'm like hardwired in. I don't know why my Wi-Fi turned on. How is it for everybody? Let's see. So Beth is a little glitchy. LTD9, great to see you here, says super glitchy for me, but only on this live. Oh no, that feels like it might be me. What about Neil? I see Neil. What's up, Sean TV? All right, raise our hands here. Who's having glitchy internet? And should I try to just turn my Wi-Fi off and see if it naturally goes over to being hardwired in? Not having any issues. Shield of God, awesome. And Shield of God and I have a whole ocean in between us there. Chris V's fine. Fair for Neil. It's okay now. LTD says, okay, cool. Seems fine for Kate. Awesome. Good for HRH. All right. We're going to stick with it. And maybe at the end, I'll just check and see what happens when I turn my Wi-Fi off, because it should not be on. Usually I'm Etherneted in. What's up, Dan? Thank you so much, Dan. Matt says, seems stable. What's up, Matt? Big Fish, good. Okay. Because I do want to experiment to see if I try and take it off, if it goes naturally over to Ethernet. And Curator has some multiple choice trivia, which is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it, Curator. Thank you so much. Says it will be multiple choice. You type in the corresponding number to your answer. You'll have 30 seconds to enter your answer. Awesome, Curator. I'm looking forward to it. Much love to LTD9. How's life been? Awesome. You had some issues the other night, says Chris V. Enter 1, 2, 3, or 4. What's up, Jay? Hello to Wisconsin there, Jay. Alright, let's see. I'm selling corn and carrots there. What do I need? I need some bell peppers and tomatoes to plant. Bam, bam. Yeah, I just unlocked bell peppers. Whoa. What's up, Scooter Ginger? How you doing tonight? Oh, thank you so much, Scooter Ginger. Well, let's hope. To be honest, a lot of it has to do with self-sabotage and purposely not trying to push in the world that calls to me, the world of music, and being bad like that. But now I am striving to follow my heart, and this is all part of it. So thank you so much for saying that, Scooter. I hope to be on the radio someday. Jane and Danielle were asking for a little John Legend Imagine. Whenever you can. John Lennon's Imagine. Okay, whenever you can, we can chat or play other songs if they're ahead of us. No rush for us. Hey, awesome. No, thank you so much. Jane and Danielle, thank you so much. Big Fish, thank you so much. We're going to thank Jane and Danielle specifically on this one.
Jane and Danielle, thank you for your super chat.
Truly awesome. Thank you guys so much. Hey, I'm down to jump right in with those ones. We do have some on our list here. We still have a Day in the Life. Let me see here. Day in the Life, and then a couple originals here. Day in the Life. We had Waiting. We have Many Moons. Whoa. Awesome. Winner of this gets bragging rights of all of the different trivia that curator's going to be doing. Looking forward to the trivia curator. Hey, thanks, just something. No, I was thinking at first, I was like, oh no, does John Legend have an Imagine, or does he cover the John Lennon one, you know? Truly, thank you so much for the support. Honestly, it means the world. Whoa, na 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 na. All right, let's get into it. I feel like Imagine is a good reverb song. We'll bring the reverb back for this one there. Oh, Neil, I saw you ask this question. Neil, I had explained the other night, maybe I forget if you did or not, but I went there yesterday and they had already closed for the day because I got there like at 12ish, and they closed the P.O. box. So either 11:30 or 11:45, I forget which one. I think it's like an odd hour, like 11:45 or something, that they closed the post office itself on a Saturday, which means I missed that opportunity. And then today they're closed, and now we've got a blizzard. So Neil, I am so bummed because I was hoping to get there. I got up and specifically got my butt over there to try and, be there in time for the post office, and I failed, man. I failed, but I can't wait. Thank you so much for sending something to the P.O. box. I'm really excited, and I'm holding off videoing the full unboxing until I get that package so I can include it. Oh, thank you, Shield of God. Thank you, you and Mrs. Shield out there. Thank you, Scooter. It's oh my gosh, I got a great new flavor tonight. It's strawberry watermelon juice. That's right, Hall Bards, playing it, ride it out in the homestead, praying all sheltered in the blizzard region. Yes, we are full on, like, smack dab it in, apparently. All right, let's do some Imagine. I have it on the hot plate, but my beanie is keeping me nice and warm right now, so I was trying to keep it cold juice. A lot of times I'll start out cold and I'll put it on the hot plate, which is crazy hot, and it makes it hot juice. But it's nice and cold right now. I need that coldness. Yeah, Georgette is here. How you doing tonight, Georgette? Imagine going out to Jane and Danielle, and hello, Connie, how you doing tonight? Hey, good aim. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. No religion too. Imagine all the people may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. One more time. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the request. I really appreciated that one, Jane and Danielle. And we see Esther out there. How you doing tonight, Esther? Oh, I love seeing you out there. Thank you so much for listening. Beautiful song for a snowy night. Thank you, Esther. Thank you for being here and listening. If you have any thoughts or ideas of one to play, I would love to play one for you. We were going to be having live band karaoke on this channel, which we do every Sunday at 10 from our location up in Wilmington. That different flavor that we do. Hold on, let me get out of the hole. All right, less reverb there. But because of all the snow, it was canceled tonight, so we're doing our show from home tonight. Thank you, Kate. And hello to Billy Elliott out there. Thank you so much for being here, Billy Elliott. And Dan, thank you. Georgette. Right? See the world walking in kindness and love. Much of the understanding, you know? Yes, Neil Young trivia about to begin. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I probably shouldn't participate in that. Just in case, because I love Neil Young and don't want to blurt some stuff out just in case. I will not participate. But I hope that you guys are able to participate in this awesome trivia that Curator is going to be popping into chat if you guys are out there listening. Jennifer, thank you so much for the claps. Thank you, HRH. Thank you, Tara Lynn's. Ah, that's right. Dan is Jane and Danielle. That's right. I did read that, and then I had forgotten that fast. They're participating tonight from the living room while I'm outside fixing the snowblower and cooking something in the kitchen. Nice, Big Fish. That's the way. Taking care of the ladies. Get it. That's awesome, Big Fish. Well, I hope that that Dan enjoyed that one. Let me see here. Da-da-na-na. Thank you. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Dan. Yeah. And Noah, I saw you jump in. Great to see you. Noah says, I bet Fanny Pack Guy is wandering the earth, spreading salt from his fanny pack. Could you imagine poor Fanny Pack Bro, like showing up to the venue and just being like, where is everybody? And Michael Ahern, great to see you out here. Curator says, here we go. All right, here we go, everyone. Oh, I got to harvest some stuff. I'm harvesting tomatoes and bell peppers. There we go. All right, here's the question. Which famous backing band debuted with Neil Young on his 1969 album, Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere? 1. The Stray Gators. 2. Crazy Horse. 3. Santa Monica Flyers. And 4. Promise of the Real. All right, lettuce. Got to plant some lettuce. And some carrots. While we're singing or we're checking that one out, we're going to do an original song, everybody. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do an original and then we'll do Day in the Life. We had Shield of God and Mrs. Shield ask for some waiting. Let's do it. Oh, word. Do I see some TN Techs out there? What's up, TN Techs? Noah says 7. Noah, what is that option called? Oh, Esther's got a question too. Who is the first recognized female composer? Huh. Wasn't she royalty in some way? I don't know. Curator says number 2. Answer, Crazy Horse. Let's do it. This is my song, Waiting. It won't be long, it won't be long till I'm not sleeping alone. Longer than I thought it would be. Lying still, I grit my teeth. If critters move at all, I'll hear. Cats and dogs are you, oh dear. It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. I sit and wait and rub my hands, sit and rain with soaking plans. I thought by now that you'd be around. Now the rain is really coming down. I'll know if you're not here by dawn, and my dusty shoes will travel on. It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. It's not been long, 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 It's not been long, 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 long. since I've been gone, but it feels so long. Right, that was my song, Waiting Out There. Alright, looks like we had an answer to... Alright, Curator says, next question after this song. And then Esther's answer here was, remember the question was, who is the first recognized female composer? An answer on that one is Hildegard van, I'd imagine Bingen? Hildegard van Bingen. I don't think I've ever heard of that name. But she was an abbot of the 11th century. An abbot or a bit. I see. Is it abbot? Abbot's in the 11th century. Wow, that's awesome. Wow. Thank you, HRH. I still love that waiting thought. Thank you, everybody. Now I'm harvesting some lettuce. Bam. Bam. Need more carrots. Yeah, it's interesting how music and writing music, reading music was stuff that, abbots and, I guess in the way that feudal things were set up, it was pretty high up stuff. And over time, I don't know how it is that musicians, there are highly regarded ones like in, opera and classical music and stuff like that. But I feel like somehow a lot of music is not seen as being as hard as it is because you got to practice all the time. A ton of your life goes towards it, Our Curator says, which iconic protest song did Neil Young write for CSNY in response to the tragic 1970 Kent State University shootings? 1. Southern Man. 2. Alabama. 3. Ohio. Or 4. Rockin' in the Free World. Harvesting carrots, selling my carrots, selling my corn, yeah. Planting more carrots and peppers. Bam. Bam. Alright, now we have a day in the life. It dropped down again, Big Fish. We're around, let's see, membership wise. Let's check our memberships right now. Just a quick reminder, memberships are not too expensive. If anyone's thinking about becoming a member of the channel, it does help out so much. It would be greatly appreciated. They are at the lowest tier, $5 for a full month, So they really are amazing help for the channel. And the amount of memberships that we have dictate how many emojis that we have that we can use. And we have to be over 100 for one more emoji that we're trying to get onto the channel, which is cowbell. And right now we are sitting at 89 awesome members. So thank you to those amazing 89 people that have a membership here. It is so appreciated. And if you guys were thinking of it, it's not too expensive and it really helps out. You get members only content. You get early content. A lot of times I'll release shorts and members can see those shorts before they're made public. And then you have a lot of emojis that I've actually designed and created myself, like Jennifer just put in there, that pickle there, the grumpy pickle. Many different ones that you guys will see. I think there's 8 or 9 of them right now. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Big Fish. Big Fish put in one of each there. I designed all of those, and we have a cowbell coming up. The one after that is going to be, hopefully, all right. And that's just at the first tier. There are 3 full tiers of membership. There's $5, $10, and $20 memberships available. Each one with specific benefits. And if you guys are on an Apple phone, Apple puts extra onto there. So if you guys do become a member, try and do so from the desktop, because it is actually cheaper from a desktop.
Today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And though the news was rather sad, well, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. She blew his mind out in a car. He didn't notice that the lights had changed. A crowd of people stood and stared. They'd seen his face before. Nobody was really sure if he was from the House of Lords. I saw a film today, oh boy. The English army had just won the war. A crowd of people turned away, but I just had to look. Having read the book, I'd love to tell up, fell out of bed. I dragged a comb across my head. I found my way downstairs and drank a cup. And looking up, I noticed I was late. Found my coat and grabbed my hat. I made the bus in seconds flat. I found my way upstairs and I had a smoke. And somebody spoke and I went into a dream. The news today, oh boy. 4,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. And though the holes were rather small, they had to count them all. Had to count them all. Now they know how many holes it takes to fill the Albert Hall.
A little day in the life. Thank you, Tara Liz. Thank you, everybody, for the emojis in there. Thank you, HRH. I was right through the conversion and the non-desktop. I'm so appreciative. I'm sorry, HRH. You're awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you all who are members out there and all of our supporters in all of your ways. Remember, just being here and sharing in this space is a huge support. So know that I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Sunday night, chilling, listening to some music, and doing some trivia, which is awesome. Thank you, Sparrow. Ooh, child, things are going to get easier. I mean, I generally know that part of that song, but I don't know if I know that full song. Ooh, child, things gonna get easier. Ooh, child, ooh, child. Oh, it's got a key change in there too. Yeah, I'd have to listen to it again, I think. Beazle says, what was the name of Led Zeppelin before they were Led Zeppelin? 1, Cream. 2, the New Yardbirds. 3, the Steamboats. Is there a 4? Chris jumping in quick. Big Fish about to jump on that snowblower. Big Fish holding it down. Yeah, maybe I should make sure to get some of this snow out of my driveway and not just let it sit there this time. Maybe Kate won't get stuck. My tactic last time was to just run it all over with my car a lot. It wasn't a great tactic. It looks like it was the New Yardbirds. All right, here we go. Which track from this 1972 album Harvest remains Neil Young's only Billboard Hot 100 #1 hit single? Number 1, Old Man. Number 2, Needle and the Damage Done. Number 3, Out on the Weekend. Number 4, Heart of Gold. What you guys got? So Led Zeppelin's original name, New Yardbirds. Kate says Kate got stuck immediately. Kate literally got stuck immediately, everybody. Like, as soon as she came into the driveway, her bumper was barely off of the road, and it got stuck right in there. I have a huge pile of snow from last time that I'm trying to get out of the way. That's what I'm doing real quick. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Sounds good, Big Fish. Good luck out there. Get that workout on. What's up, NYC? And she remained stuck for, like, it was at least a week. Yeah, last time it was ice snow. It was wild. Ooh, child. Yep, answer to that Neil Young question was number 4, Heart of Gold. It's wild because to me Neil Young's music is so prolific. I think you all know I'm a huge Neil Young fan, and I think he could have so many hits because they are all just so good and catchy and deep. You know, I just love Neil Young stuff. Hey, she did make sure she got stuck here. That is true. That was a good place. Yeah, it was rough because the car ended up being not stuck with the wheels. It was the bottom of the car because of the weird snow that it was. It was so dense of snow with ice on top that when she drove in, the bottom of the car got stuck and like lifted it up a little bit so the tires couldn't get traction since it wasn't really even touching. So we had to like dig the bottom of the car out, which was a while later. No, it was a good thing, Georgette. It was good. It was nice. I'm definitely happy that occurred, and especially not getting stuck at her place, and then not being able to get over here. So it was good. I think we got a little something coming up then. A little something. Let's see. Here's the question. Before forming CSNY, Neil Young and Stephen Stills played together in which influential 1960s rock band? Is it 1, The Byrds, 2, Moby Grape, 3, Flying Burrito Brothers, or number 4, Buffalo Springfield? Kate just shared a picture of Poe in the Discord. If you guys are in our Discord, hopefully you're in there. If not, please join our Discord. It's free, and we're all in there. A ton of us are in there. It says, send in a pic of Poe in the Discord, which is Kate's cat. He's extra cute right now and listening. That's my boy. What's up, Poe? And the answer to that last question was number 4, Buffalo Springfield, which is amazing to think about how they were in Buffalo Springfield. Buffalo Springfield was huge. Then they split up. Neil Young was huge in his own right, and then CSN was huge, and then it became CSNY. Awesome career for those guys. And they all had great solo albums.
to me to rhyme, almost just the same, but not quite. And as the days roll on, they seem to me so gone, like memories from someone else's life. And through these days I'd forgotten I'm ready for my shot, and my veins are tapped and my blood's boiling hot, hot. Oh, many moons move my mountains. Many moons move my mountains. You're always acting really cold. I'll be leaving, warm my bones by another fire. Stoke some others' coals. You must be freezing, you're always acting really cold. So I'll be leaving, warm my bones by another fire. Stoke some others' coals. They seem to me to rhyme almost just the same, but not quite. And as these days roll on, they seem to me so gone, like memories from someone else's life. 'Cause through these days I've forgotten I'm ready for my shot, and my veins are tapped and my blood's boiling hot. It's hot. Oh, many moons move my mountains. Oh, many moons move my mountains.
Thank you so much, Sparrow. Thank you, Chris V. And Esther, thank you for a short. Yes. I think that might be one of the next ones, because I try and cut the shorts from these streams, and I'm like maybe a week or so like back. That's where the shorts are coming from. And I remember there was a particularly good one, I think maybe around where I'm into. So hopefully tomorrow I might be cutting that as a short. But I agree, I want to try and get that as a short out there. I know that Sparrow was asking for that as a short, and I think also Yvonne. And thank you guys so much for supporting that song and for liking it and for listening to some original music like that. So thank you, everybody. I see Kefa out there. Kefa, that heart looks wild. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Beth. Shauna TV put the socks and the sandals in the house. Thank you, Yvonne. And Georgette. Thank you, everybody. Big Al from SoCal is back in the house, is Big Al. Oh, thank you, Sparrow. Let me clear this. There we go. It is gone. Oh, thank you for the bronze medal, Shauna TV. Chris V says, clip that one for sure. Thank you, Sensei. Thanks, Yvonne says, I will play the heck out of it. That's true, the stink bug as a short. I am so disturbed by having stink bugs around. I don't want it. But we should. You're right. I forgot. Like the stink bug straight up on the microphone. Was that yesterday's stream that happened, or was it like 2 nights ago? I gotta remember to do that, Georgette. That was really funny. Oh, thank you, Tara Lynn's. And Mountain Man, hello to Mountain Man. I'm just backing up a little bit while I was jamming. Thank you, Noah says shred. Da-da-da-da. Shield of God, if you're still listening out there, peace and love. Shield of God, I noticed you were heading to bed. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Alejandro. Somatic Soul, thank you so much for re-upping your membership, Somatic Soul. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly amazing. Thank you for your support of the channel, Somatic. Love seeing you out there. What's up, Luke Anderson? Matt Acoustic. Matt Acoustic, you got some trivia for us too?
wasn't easy love, it wasn't easy love, but it was our love. Yes, it was our love that made me wanna love. So why won't you let me love you? Now why? Now why? Why? Easy love, it wasn't easy love, it wasn't easy love, but it was our love, but it was our love, made me wanna love. Now why won't you let me love you? Now why?
This is an original song I've never played on stream before called Easy Love. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. Now why? Easy love, it wasn't easy love, it wasn't easy love, but it was our love. Yes, it was our love that made me wanna love. Now why won't you let me love you? Now why? Why? Now why? Thank you, everybody, so much. It was the first time playing that one. It's got some other parts in it, but I can't do it on the looper, so I just let it kind of roll for a little bit. But that is Easy Love, one of the crew of songs I haven't brought on stream yet. So thank you all for listening. That's an exclusive right there. Easy love, it wasn't easy love, it wasn't easy love, but it was our love, yes it was our love
that made me wanna love. Now why won't you let me love you? Now why? Why? Now why? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Helen. Thank you for listening. I'm so glad you liked it, Yvonne. Thank you. And Sparrow, thank you so much. Yeah, I love, I'm a big fan of abrupt endings in general, but it has to be even more abrupt when it comes to the loop pedal a lot of the times, But yeah, I do like abrupt. Because, I mean, I guess I like some tapering endings too. But sometimes it's kind of fun because it's like almost like, all right, bam, and feels like something in the song, I'm so glad you liked it, Kate. I think I've played that one for you before. I think. But Sparrow, thank you for saying that. And everybody, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dina. And hello to Dina out there. I saw you in there in another song. I didn't get to say hi to you yet, but hi, Dina. Choose, everyone, some strawberry watermelon juice tonight. I'm a happy boy. Oh, it is the stuff. All right, I'm selling carrots and peppers. Boom. I got to plant some wheat, y'all. Planting wheat. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Planted some wheat. Oh, thank you, Mom. Oh, thanks, Tara Liz. And Chris V, cheers. It's good to hear again. Thank you, Kate. I saw someone say some Beatles. Yeah, but what are some call outs, everybody? Do we have some requests? Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Smatic says, how about some Dead? Alright, I haven't done Friend of the Devil in a while. Noah says, let it snow. I actually kind of want to peek and see what it's like outside. Mr. Eddie says, Benz, you were doing scared me. I have really bad PTSD with a high E. You were better than the B and E, but that sounded really nice. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. I do put some bends in there. Luckily, Honey Bunny can hold those bends. Oh, Stony, good to see you out there, Stony. I played Father's Son a few songs ago. I could always do some more Stephen Wilson Jr. I just played Father's Son, absolutely. HRH also loves some Strawberry Watermelon. I love that coupling. Oh, our baby's got the bends, says Kate. Hey, Kate, how's it looking out there? I kind of want to open the door and look. It's quite a few inches already. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like it against the wind. Speaking of which, I just put a short out. Should have just come out not too very long ago of just the solo part of Against the Wind. If you guys get a chance, please check out my shorts as well. You gotta work tomorrow?
Tuesday, okay? At least not tomorrow.
Well, I laid out from Reno, I was trailed by 20 hounds. I didn't get to sleep last night till the morning came around. Well, I set out running, but I'll take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Ran into the devil, baby, loaned me 20 bills. I spent the night in a Utah cave all up in those hills. Yeah, I set out running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Well, I ran down the levee, but the devil caught me there. He took my $20 bill and vanished in the air. Well, I set out running, but I'll take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Well, I got 2 reasons why I cry awake each lonely night. The first one's named Sweet Marie, she's my heart's delight. The second one is Prison Babe, and the sheriff's on my trail. If he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Well, I got a wife in Chino, babe, and one in Cherokee. The first one says she's got my child, but it don't look much like me. Well, a friend of another friend of mine, oh, a friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Why I cry each and every night. Well, the first one's name is Sweet Anne Marie, she's my heart's delight. The second one is Prison Babe, and the sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Well, I got a wife in Chino, babe, and one in Cherokee. First one says she's got my child, but it don't look much like me. Well, I set out running and I'll take some time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Well, I set out running and I'll take some time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight.
Thank you all so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dina. And thank you, Sparrow. So glad you're out there. Thank you, Beth. Hey, Noah, don't tempt me. Surprise 24-hour Blizzard stream. That'd be amazing. I think I'm thinking of a long stream again. I had a wonderful time. Right now we chilling. Thank you, HRH. Thank you, everybody, and Yvonne. Oh, thanks for that, Yvonne. Me too, Mr. Eddie. Me too. I love that pedal. Thank you, Somatic Soul. That goes out to you there. Little friend of the devil, little Grateful Dead. Uh-oh, Noah. They're about it. Everyone's saying yes. Oh, no. Sparrow's like, let's go. I think that's a nice thing, Big Al. All right, everyone's talking about this snow. I've got to look at this snow. Is it really coming down like that? I mean, it is being called a blizzard. Hold on. I got to sell some wheat, some tomatoes. Yep. Got to grow more tomatoes and peppers. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. All right, they're planted. What's up, Mr. Drumons? I don't know that one from Styx. My song list of almost 700 songs is a Google Doc. It's on the description of this video, or oftentimes our awesome moderators will send a link out in the chat. Still kind of throw some songs out there because I might know them. But my favorite songs, Mr. Eddie, they're most likely Joanna Newsom songs. I mean, Joanna Newsom and Neil Young, they're both tied for my absolute most favorite artists in the world. And I just adore Joanna Newsom's songs so much. Thank you, Curator. There is the link right there to my Google Docs spreadsheet. Shows all the songs on there. All right. I'm going to look out the door real fast because I want to see what this snow is about. Be back in one quick second. Let me see. Honey Bunny can hear. Wow, that is the wildest thing. Like when I had first jumped on the stream, there was like nothing. There was like a very slight smattering that was starting. And now it looks so much snow. How did that happen? Oh. Yes, Dina, karaoke did get canceled tonight because of the weather. Yep. Yeah, Maryland, New York's a little worse. Just look at the weather app. Yeah, it is. It's wild. The roads are not as bad because I think they're retaining some heat. Oh, thank you so much, Yvonne. Yvonne, thank you so much for that super chat. The new one, Easy Love Tomorrow and Ring Ring. Oh, Yvonne, thank you so much.
Yvonne, thank you for your super chat.
Yvonne, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I'm so glad that you liked the new one. You got it. Easy Love and Ring Ring Tomorrow. Greg, are you saying me, Greg? Beth says if I do the 24-hour one, you might have to call out sick. Cough, cough, we swivel. Very convincing, Beth. Very convincing. I believe you from here. I'll write the note. Maybe half of the 24 hours HRH. Oh, Darling is a great one. That would be a fun one, Billy Elliot. Oh, Mr. Eddie says, I have a question because I wonder, do you remember? Yeah, absolutely. Mr. Eddie Gaming. Absolutely. I remember your name. I've retained a bunch of, like, even though you might not have been here for a little bit, like, I absolutely remember your name. I'm really happy that, I don't know, I've got some memory left somewhere in there, in my brain things. But yeah, absolutely, Mr. Eddie. Let's see, last time you were here was during the letter D of my A through Z song series. So it was back in November was the last time you were here. But yeah, did you join the Discord? I think you might have joined the Discord, right? It was intense, Georgette. It definitely was. You guys got it. Oh, darling. All right, cool. Yeah, and you joined our Discord. Awesome. Again, if you guys can join our Discord, we can stay connected in there. For instance, if you were in our Discord, you would see that I did reply in there earlier about the canceled karaoke. So I was kind of letting everybody know, like, hey, we're going to be doing our usual show at the karaoke time and stuff, and would make different announcements in there, or you'll get to see, say, like, Kate just shared a picture of her sweet cat in there. We have a whole section of that. If you guys are musicians, we have a Gear Gorge page where you can see a bunch of different gear. If you're an artist, we have an art room. So I love our Discord. Would love to see you guys in there. It's free to join. Send me a friend request, richard.of.carver. I'll send you a link to join. Or you got the link in this description of this video. Wait, who's heading out? Is Big Al heading out, or is Curator heading out? Oh, Curator says, have a good night, all. Curator, thank you for being here tonight, Curator. Love to see you back. I know Curator's been really busy with their move. Yep, our Discord's called Rockland. Thank you so much for sharing that link in there, HRH. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. All right, I had some requests to do Oh Darling. Little Beatles. Oh, gotta harvest some tomatoes. All right, I think Dina was asking for this one. We got Dina for Oh Darling, and who else was asking for some Oh Darling? I love that too, Dina. That's the thing. This is like my new streaming app that I can see that. It's awesome. I'm so excited about it. It's pretty fun because then, when you have like people who are like, well, I said, this, or I'm like, well, this is actually your first time being here. Haha. Sparrow. What's it? Yeah, that's it. That wild chord. I love the way that Oh Darling starts off. Great to see you here tonight, Marion.
alone. Believe me when I beg you, don't ever leave me alone. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know, I nearly broke down and cried. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know, I nearly fell down and died. Oh, darling, if you leave me, I'll never make it alone. Believe me when I tell you, I'll never do you no harm. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know, I nearly broke down and cried. Oh, when you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know, I nearly fell down and died. Oh, darling, please believe me, I'll never let you down. Believe me when I tell you, I'll never do you no harm. It really is, isn't it, Adam? It really is. All right. That was the first time we've done Oh Darling in quite some time. Thank you, Dina. All right. Thanks, Rita Jan, Kumar, thank you so much. Marion, thank you. HRH, give us some cries. HRH, I got you. Don't cry. I'm going to sing a song for you right now. Against the Wind, coming for you, HRH. Actually, I don't like that advice to don't cry. Crying is good for you, everyone. Forget I ever said that. If you feel the need to cry, lean into it. Have a good cry sometimes. Get in touch with your inner self. I think crying is really good and healthy. So I don't like when when someone's like, don't cry. No. Let them feel it, you know. Alright, let's see. I'm fulfilling some things. Gotta plant more tomatoes again. I was going to plant a ton of tomatoes here. Take all that. That's right, Noah. Noah says, once a month in the shower with the lights off. Yep, crying is cleansing you. Marion says, Willie Nelson, crying? Blue Eyes crying in the rain? It seems like yesterday, but it was long ago. Janie was lovely, she was the queen of my nights. There in the darkness with the radio playing low, and the secrets that we shared, the mountains that we moved, caught like a wildfire out of control, till there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. And I remember what she said to me, how she swore that it would never end. I remember how she held me oh so tight. I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, we were running against the wind. We were young and strong, we were running against the wind. And the years rolled slowly past, and I found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. I found myself further and further from my home, and I guess I lost my way. There were oh so many roads. I was living to run, and I was running to live. I was never worried about paying or even how much I owed. Moving 8 miles a minute for months at a time, breaking all the rules that would bend. I began to find myself just searching for shelter again and again. Against the wind, a little something against the wind, where I found myself seeking shelter against the wind. Well, those drifter days are past me now. I've got so much more to think about. Deadlines and commitments, what to leave in and what to leave out. Against the wind, well, I'm still running against the wind. Well, I'm older now, but still running against the wind. Well, I'm older now, but still running against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Well, I'm still running
Absolutely. Sparrow. Wow. Gosh. Sparrow, sending so much love to you. 17 days. Totally some shock there. Not sure if you want me to say that full thing, but if you guys are reading our chat, you are understanding what I'm speaking through. And Sparrow, so much love for you, you know? Like, for real. You're awesome. Maybe I could do a little song for you, Sparrow. What we do in my life. I'm so glad that you're here with us and spending time with us, you know? Absolutely. I'm so glad that that we're a part of your time and you're part of ours, you know? It's really awesome. You got it, HRH. I'm so glad to play that song for you. No, you the best. No, you are, Sparrow. And yeah, Marion, some Beatles. Yep. Jennifer sending some love. Dozer, how you been, Dozer? What's up, Avalar? Alright, let's do it. Hey, Big Fish. Yeah, Big Fish, you got it. I'd love to do Mother. Would be a fun one for myself. I think Mother we've done probably last week, like once. I'll be down. Kate says Mother 100%. Kate wants to hear that one. That one might take the vote there. Big Fish. But if you guys have a thought, what do you guys think? Big Fish is asking us. I would really like to hear some Pink Floyd, either Mother or Wish You Were Here. What do you guys think out of one of the two? Whenever you can. Well, I want to hit it right after In My Life. And thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you, Christian. Big Fish, thank you so much for your super chat. Honestly, thank you.
Big Fish, thank you for your super chat.
I thought that was a good one. Big Fish, seriously, thank you so much. Let's do it. We'll do this song and then some other.
There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All those places have their moments. With lovers and friends, I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I've loved them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never ever lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more.
out to Sparrow there. And oh my gosh, Neil, you're so kind. Neil, you're the sweetest, my bro. So much love for you, Neil Braverman and Puppy Apache. But it was Puppy Apache did this. Apache, if you're hearing me, Apache, you good boy. Thank you, buddy. Says, Rock, Apache just dropped a Venmo in honor of any song Sparrow will request. Look at that, Sparrow. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Neil. Sparrow, you got yourself next request after Mother, and thank you for saying that, Sparrow. I'm so glad, and I mean, you 100% have a home and family here with us, and I feel just so much love and appreciation for you, Sparrow. Thank you for being here. I always think of our time on the 24-hour stream as well, and how helpful you were with that, and so much else. But thank you for being here and being so supportive, Sparrow. It's really awesome. You're great. And thank you, Kate. It says so pretty. Thank you. Avalar, yes, is one of my faves. I love yes so much. Nice. Sparrow says some rat-a-tat cherry, please. You got it. That's going to be a fun one. Yeah. We're going to do an instrumental right after we do some Mother. Thanks, Sparrow. Me too. It was a great time. Had a fun time. Noah was in some rare form on that one, that's for sure. Noah kept us laughing. Oh my gosh. And I think like people that were in there for a while somehow like couldn't make comments anymore. I remember Miss Missy couldn't make comments. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, and Pecan Grover. Anybody seen Pecan Grover around? Noah says it was fun. It was a great time, Noah. Thank you for hanging with me and with everybody on that one. What's up, Alex, sir? How you been? Yep, you're part of it, Mr. Eddie. All right, I think Mother is nice with the reverb, so I'm going to bring the reverb back on for Mother. This is going to be fun one. Do love some Pink Floyd. Kate says it was so funny going to bed and then waking up and working and you were still singing it. Right? When Noah would dig in with the trolls, it was amazing. Noah's children, I believe. Andre was deemed to be Noah's child. Right, Big Fish? Yeah, where's Mush Lovin' been? Haven't seen Mush Lovin' around in a little bit. Rita Jean says, still snowing in Wilmington, Delaware. Are you in Wilmington, Delaware, Rita Jean? Noah says, my little guy Andre. Yeah, Andre got, I guess, tired of coming in and spreading disdain. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Bop in a while. I think she's made comments on a couple shorts, but I haven't seen her here in live in a little while. That's true. We miss Bop. Shaga says, here's some trivia. Where did three world leaders, Roosevelt, Churchill, and Khrushchev, hold an important meeting? I don't know. Where? Ba-na-na-na. Big hugs from Dina to Sparrow. Hey, Kevin. What's up, Kevin? Hey, glad to see you here, Kevin Galbarini. Ba-na-na-na-na. Glad you're back, man. Let's see. Was Rita Jean in Wilmington? Did Rita Jean ever reply? Rita Jean, if you're listening, let me know. Are you in Wilmington, Delaware? I saw you said it's still snowing in Wilmington, Delaware. So I'm just wondering. Smoke. No, you are Smoke. All right, here we go.
We're back in the cave with the reverb on for some Mother.
Oh, Kate's got some Kate and Rock lore. Redejan, do you know that we do live band karaoke on Sundays in Wilmington, Delaware? That I'm a Delaware native? Are you here for that, Redejan, or? That's awesome. Let me see. Because it looks like this might be... Is this your first stream with us? I think it might be your first stream with us. Kate says, where was Rock and Kate's first date? 1, a coffee shop. 2, a zoo. 3, a local bar. Or 4, a beautiful stroll through a park. Or 5, all of the above. Well, Big Fish, I do live in Maryland. Maryland is where I am, but Delaware native, and then live band karaoke is also in Delaware, but I do live in Maryland now. Nope, you're good. Oh, Smoke, we actually did Imagine tonight. We did Imagine a couple hours ago at this point, but yeah, we did some Imagine. I'm literally on the line. Like, if there weren't trees in the way, I'd be able to see the line, or I'd be able to see the sign that says, welcome to Delaware. Mr. Eddie says, sadly, I gotta leave now, but hope to see y'all in Discord, and everyone stay strong and love y'all. Great work, Richard. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. Have a great morning and night, guys. Peace and love. Peace and love, Mr. Eddie. Thank you for your awesome vibes. I can do some Under the Bridge for you, Smoke. Let me write that down. We're about to do the song Mother, and then we're doing Rat-a-Tat's Cherry. And then we can do Under the Bridge. Here we go. Let's do it. Answer is number 5, all of the above. It's true, we had like a 14-hour date on our first date. Yep, started off at a really wonderful coffee spot in the morning. Picked her up for that. And then we were there for hours. Great coffee. Great snacks. And there was a woman selling different types of fruit butters, which was really awesome. And that was, that was supposed to be that. But then we're like, hey, you want to go down to the park? Take a little walk around the park? And I mean, this park was awesome because it's an amazing river with a big walking bridge over that river. And super, like, historical Wilmington. It's got like a bunch of old stone buildings and stuff like that. And big time Russian water, So we did all of that. And then close to there's a small zoo. Very small, but very like boutique type of zoo. Which Kate just so happened to have free passes for. So then we got to go to the zoo. And that was right after we took a picture of us. Yep, the beautiful photo from our first date. Thank you, HRH. It's really wild that we got to take that photo. A couple photos on our very first date together. We went to the zoo. We watched a porcupine pee on another porcupine, and a bunch of other incredible animals. But that was pretty hilarious to watch, and some animals we had never heard of. And at this point in time in your life, you think you've seen them all, but there were some wild animals at this zoo. And then from there, we decided, well, now we're hungry, like actually hungry. And so we decided that we would go and get sushi. So we had some amazing sushi. So we hung out for a while as well as sushi. And then after that, there were a bunch of different shows around Wilmington. So we wanted to, walk around for a little bit until the shows. So we walked around for a bit, ended up seeing one of her best friends and a whole group of friends that were at the venue where we do live band karaoke. So we walked in, said hi to all of them. Yeah, it was Kate's first real sushi experience, because we went to a great place and got some great sushi, and she's like, all right, let's go. Sushi, let's go. But yeah, so then that was funny because the friend knew that she was going on a date, and she was like, oh my God, you're still doing this? We're like, yeah, we're still, And then so we walked around waiting for a show, and we stopped in at a local bar to basically just sit and wait for the show to happen. But then we just ended up talking the whole time, and we talked right through the whole show. And then it was time to take her home. But that was our whole first date. All right, here we go. We're doing Mother, Pink Floyd.
Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Mother, do you think they'll like this song? Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls? Mother, should I build the wall? Mother, should I run for president? Mother, should I trust the government? Mother, will they put me in the firing line? Is it just a waste of time? Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna make all of your nightmares come true. Mama's gonna put all of her fears into you. Mama's gonna keep you right here under her wing. She won't let you fly, but she might let you sing. Mama's gonna keep baby cozy and warm.
'cause Mama's gonna help build the wall.
Mother, do you think she's good enough? For me? Mother, do you think she's dangerous? To me? Mother, will she tear your little boy apart? Mother, will she break my heart? Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna check out all your girlfriends for you. Mama won't let anyone dirty get through. Mama's gonna wait up until you get in. Mama will always find out where you've been. Mama's gonna keep baby healthy and clean. Ooh, babe. Ooh, babe. Oh, baby, babe, you'll always be baby to me. Mother, did it have to be so high? Right. Goes out to Big Fish out there. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you so much. Oh, Kate, I know. It hits me too. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this song. Love it so much. And for Pink Floyd to lean so hard into it, you know, and to not hold anything back with that song. Just love it. And hey, Gretchen Brewster out there. Da, 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 da. Kelly Quinn hanging with us. What's up, Kelly Quinn? Big Fish listening, making some dinner out there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Bon Jr. out there. Wow, that's amazing. It says, I'm Bon's adopted son from South Africa. Welcome, Bon Jr. Thank you so much, Big Fish. And again, thank you so much for your support and asking for that song. All right. We got a little cherry from Rat-a-tat coming on up. First, I got to plant some things. Let me see here. What do I got to sell? What do I got to think here? All right, we got selling lettuce and carrots, selling some peppers and tomatoes. I'll sell some more lettuce. Now I got to plant some more peppers. Plant these peppers and these lettuces. All right, let it roll. Head's hurting pretty bad tonight, Gretchen. Can't stay too long. I hope your head feels better soon. Plant some cherries, yes. Gotta remind myself how that beginning part. I don't play it enough, I guess. I remind myself. Because last time I had a nice time doing the guitar part. Da 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 da. Yeah.
Somatic Soul sending Gretchen some good vibes. Yeah. Okay. I just brought it down a half step. Cool. We got that there. Burp, thank you for that, Burp. Gotta get the PC version. Sister was building hobbit holes today on Sims. Yeah, okay, this version is not it. It's fun-ish, but I know that Sims is so much more in depth. Cool, we'll start it there. That's right, it has to have the okay. It has to do. That's what I'll do. Oh, I can't live with that. We got it now, though. Oh, Steve Dan. I'm sorry for the passing of your cousin, Steve Dan. But he was also a Steve. Much love to Steve Dan's cousin, Steve. I would have loved to have met him, and maybe he's here in a consciousness way. Steve Dan, I'm glad you're with us. I'm sorry for the loss of your cousin, bro. goes out to Sparrow out there. Hey, thank you so much, Fear Echo Gaming. I appreciate that. That was a little cherry from Ratatat. Hey, thanks, Dandy. Thank you, everybody. Beth Matthews, thank you, everybody, for being out there. Real Beans in the house. Thank you, everyone, so much. And again, Sparrow, thank you so much for that request. Neil, thank you for that super chat and hooking up some request action there for a wonderful Sparrow. Wow, thank you, Big Fish. Love playing that song. Gotta clear it. It always makes it do like a second before I clear it out. All right, back to clear. Oh yeah, we're hitting close to a 4-hour stream on there. Getting close to 1. That is true. On the porch at midnight, we could do it. It is midnight time, Greg. Good call. Thank you, Shauna TV. Hold on here. Let's see what type of plants I gotta plant. I need some wheat. We gotta plant some wheat. There we go. Got some wheat planting. Need some meters. Some meters as well. Bam. Alright, we got On the Porch at Midnight. This is an original song, everybody. Thank you so much for that request there, Greg. Neil says, I will go find my porch at midnight. Yes, we still have time. Saved by the Bell there. Patience will mend or bring to an end a heartbeat. Tales tell that it's true, but I don't believe what I'm told. I only believe what I do. Ooh, ooh. I only believe what I do. Ooh, ooh. I only believe what I do. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Jenny wasn't born again, she barely bought balloons. Instead she simply blew her to her head and floated up and waiting when somebody said that Andrew couldn't wait a day to sit out on the porch and say that he could wait another day. People bouncing in between, competing for the leading scenes, saying that they couldn't be one driving big machinery. Take a breath and take a seat, put your feet up properly. We're all in this together, see, we all are different letters on a string. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Don't you wanna be out on the
of nothing, nothing but you and I, and I. Woo. Thank you everybody so much. Wow, thank you so much, Danielle. That's my original On the Porch at Midnight. Thank you, Yvonne. Expert Mario says, sing 7 years. What is that, Expert Mario? I don't know if I know that. Thank you so much, Big Fish. Honey is singing tonight. Thank you so much for saying so. You hear that, girl? You hear that? You're singing. I really love playing this one. It's wild. Gibby has not been on stream in so long now. She's behind the curtain. Gibby's there. Just looking at the other side of the curtain being like, why not me? I love you, Gibby. Smokahanas, thank you so much. I meant to say hi to you earlier when I saw you in there, Smokahanas. Hello, hello. Wow, wow. Thank you so much. Neil says, this is the first rock original I heard over a year ago now. Has it been that long? Neil, whoa. Never gets old, only gets better. Thank you, Neil. All right. We're getting close to 1. We're getting close to a 4-hour stream. You know, as much as I hate to do it, we might as well start to get to the point of rapping. What do you guys say? Might be about that time. Maybe I'll try and get on a little bit earlier tomorrow night. I still have a short or two to cut this evening. And I may do that still. I do wind up staying up all night a lot of times. Gibby must be mad. I hope not, Shauna TV. I hope not. All right, so this is going to be our last song of the evening. What's up, Kenny the Old? How you been? Weekend was good. The curtain so we don't see Gibby sad. Oh my gosh, don't hurt my heart. My poor heart. I don't want Gibby to be sad. I have not played that guitar in so long now. It feels wild. But yes, getting rest, feeling good. Thank you, Sparrow. That is important. I hope all of you are getting some rest as well. Wow, thank you, Tara Lins. I hope. Sacrifice, though, you know. Thank you all for being here tonight. What a fun night. That was awesome. We're going to do last song. What do you think? Bedpan Land? Last night we ended the stream on Run and Jump. A song I don't always do on live, but that one's an original. And tonight we also did a little bit of Easy Love, which is a song I've never played on stream before of an original song. So I was happy to do that one. It was fun. Let's end on Bedpan Land. And if you guys have been here before, please stick around to the end. If you guys are new here, please stick around to the end. I do want to say thank you. And at the end of the song, just let me know you're still there, hitting with an emoji, some way that I know you're still there, so I can sing my gratitude to each and every one of you. Because really, it's awesome that you guys are spending your time here and just enjoying some music and moments with myself and with everyone. So it's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Here we go. Sinfiro says, everyone. Shauna TV. Oh, Kelly Quinn says, no. Thank you, Kelly Quinn. No one talks to me, no one tells me. No one talks to me and no one tells me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy. No privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road to the bottom land, it goes on and on and on, my friends. I'm not tired, so you know I'll try again. But no one talks to me, no one knows me. No one talks to me and no one knows me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy, no privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road to the bedpan land, it goes on and on and on, my friends. I'm getting tired, so I've gotta try my hand. But no one talks to me, and no one tells me. No one talked to me, and no one told me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy, no privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road here to bedpan land, it went on and on and on, my friends. I'm so tired, but I've gotta try again. So tired, but I've gotta try again. I'm so tired, but you know I'm gonna try again. But no one talks to me, and no one tells me. No one talks to me, and no one tells me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy, no privacy, no main squeeze, no me. Thank you everybody so much for being here tonight, and it is so true, HRH. If you didn't let me know the times, it's true, Shauna TV. I would just roll and roll. I don't look at the clock at all when I'm going, and then all of a sudden it always surprises me to see it, you know. Oh wow, thank you so much, Sparrow. You're so kind. That was an original song, yes, Infero. That was my song, Bedpan Land. And you know, I'm not sure, Sparrow. That song came from a couple different places. One was thinking about, you know, I have a song called Growing Older as well. Just what it is to traverse time and all. And, you know, I was just thinking about that one day and kind of brought it there. But for those who don't know, I have a really messed up heart condition. I've got two heart conditions on top of each other. Long QT syndrome, and I have PVCs, which are irregular heartbeats. Both of them impact each other. And I remember when I think I was 9 or 10, somewhere around in there. I was pretty young when we found it because it's very painful. My heart basically stops, and one of my nerves like shocks the other one. And I remember they gave me a pamphlet. It's like one of the most impactful memories. I remember being at Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, and I remember them giving me a pamphlet, and it was called SADS. It was like Living with SADS, which is Sudden Adult Death Syndrome. And that's what they were calling it at the time, because I think some basketball players had passed away from it. So I remember that moment big time. And around there, I wouldn't call it obsessed with death, but I use that as an inspiration, knowing that this consciousness is, having this consciousness and being able to be conscious is so wonderful and so important. And it was around in there when I became a musician, because I had to stop sports and all of that. And it's all around in the same times, you know. And so that's always at the base of a lot of my writing, you know.
mortality, living, consciousness, going through. I was on heart medication my whole life, and as I've gotten older and going to the heart doctor, I wear heart monitors and all of that stuff. I've had less and less, they call them events, less of these events as I get older, but I stopped taking heart meds because I believe in mind over matter in some ways, and maybe that's wrong and not scientific in some ways, but maybe it also is because you believe this life into existence. And so it's always something that I think about maybe getting back on them. I'm supposed to have a defibrillator and a pacemaker unit put in, but I also don't want that type of invasive surgery. So I don't know. Mortality and those things are big time, and it's big time thoughts in my stuff. Big Fish, thank you so much. Thank you. Isn't it wild how it can, kind of... I was really into baseball at the time. I actually went to a private school. I was scouted for baseball, and then once I got to that school, I had basically stopped playing baseball, and it was really wild. But definitely Billy Elliot, yeah. But thank you, everybody. That was just a little background on there. Went on a little side quest tangent there, but I'm glad I can tell all of you, and wow, thank you, Kelly Quinn. They're installed pretty quick. That's the thing, like my heart doctor said that it's basically like I'm doing trapeze arts with no net underneath of it. He's like, you can do it for a while and you can land every time, but like, wouldn't it be nice to have a safety net under you? So I do think about it, but electricity is such an important thing in my mind as well. Sometimes I worry about what that electrical current will do, and those are just thoughts. But wow, isn't that wild? Fear Echo, your heart issues stopped you from sports and you turned to music too. It's so wild, the trajectory of life, And thank you so much, Danielle. Thank you, Yvonne. Well, everyone, thank you all so much for being here tonight. I know we were just talking and you guys are letting me know you're there, but if you can do it one more time, I'm going to be singing my thanks to you all. I really appreciate everybody for being here tonight. Thank you so much, Yvonne, for being here. Thank you, Sparrow, for being here tonight. Thank you, Brian Malloy. Thank you, Georgette. Thank you so much, Blue Jay Outpost. I appreciate all of you. Sinfura says thank you, but in drop D. Well, I am a half step down. Shauna TV, thank you so much for hanging with us and for talking about Sweet Gibby. Thank you to Helen Trotler. Thank you to Smokahontas. Oh my gosh, Smokahontas with the 2 heart attacks. I'm so glad you're here with us right now and understand the heart issues and the toll it can take on the mind. And I'm glad our paths have crossed. Thank you, everyone, for being here and listening. Thank you to Neil, Braver Man, and Puppy Apache. You guys are amazing. Thank you for your support and for hanging out here tonight. Thank you to our new friend Danielle. Thank you to Jane. Thank you to Big Fish. Thank you, Big Fish. Noah, thank you so much. Says till next time. Thank you so much, David. Thank you, Sinfiru. I'll try to sing a little more out of tune for you, Sinfiru. Thank you so much, OU812. Thank you to Callie Quinn. Thank you, Fear Echo Gaming. Thank you to Tara Lynn's.
Thank you, my bro, Hall of Bars with the socks and sandals and the gibby and the hot juice. Thank you to Amy Travis. Thank you, Steve Dan. Thank you so much. Anyone out there just listening along and having a time. Thank you to Jill McQuarrie. You the best. I'm really glad you found this to smoke behind us. Neil Young tomorrow. Thank you to everyone out there. What a fun night I've had. And a great big thank you to our incredible moderation team. What a great team we have. How lucky we are to have HRH 008 in the house. HRH 008. Thank you so much, Curator 61. How fun was that? Got to do some trivia. Thank you, Curator. Thank you to all of our other moderators out there just hanging out.
All right, everyone. That's our show tonight. Please take care of yourselves. You all deserve it in your lives. And I hope to see you on tomorrow night's stream. Maybe we'll try it a little bit earlier. We'll see. I'm always trying to get a little bit earlier. We'll always try it, you know. Somehow time passes. But I hope to see you there. Peace and love, everybody. Let's get to some sleep. And also, maybe I'll see you guys in Discord. If you're not there, please join our Discord. It's free to join. We'd love to see you there. All right, peace and love. Good night, everyone. Good night, Georgette. Thank you, everybody. Sparrow Shauna says, I want to talk to somebody in Discord. See? Perfect. All right. Peace and love, everybody. Thank you again. Good night.